Okay. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna try creating a Dire Lord and doing an evil race. Let's see how this goes. Okay, and so I've got battle ready. Okay. Touch of blood. No, that looks good. What cooldown is that? Oh, 30-minute cooldown. So that's like the lay on hands on Paladin. Okay, boil blood is a damage over time. And provoking phantoms. That's taunt. But it's a very slow taunt. Okay. To go this way out. I got aggro on something. like they added the... You can see the target of the target.
It's better.
It'd be nice if this guy dropped some gear. Nope. 40 copper. No. Before I do that, okay. Icon. I don't have my heal up anymore, so I'm gonna have to be more careful. Time to rest. Eventually, I won't need to rest so much. Egg? No. Did give me garbage though. If they want me to keep those scraps of recipes, they need to make them have like a recipe inventory. You have one for actual crafting recipes, but you don't have one for those. I had conflicting music going on. I missed. This doesn't do any damage, right? Oh, I should have rested between. Definitely need to rest now. my dog out real quick. Be right back. Okay. I'm like 1, maybe 2 kills away from leveling. Hold up. Yep. Time to rest again. Free bag. Let's go. They knocked me down twice. I'm probably not making this one. Maybe. If he had ran, oh, now he's running. He knocks me down. Yeah. Well, yeah, let my dog back in. I don't know why. She doesn't want to eat her food. She just wants to go outside and eat dirt. I wonder if I hadn't looted that other forge. If I hadn't looted the other forger, would I have swung a half second earlier and not gone down? So the Unity 6 update changed the transition from in caves to out caves. It is a lot better. It still feels like it overshoots and comes back. Instead of just getting brighter, it like gets brighter and then dim again. So it overshoots and comes back. I don't know if that's on purpose. I could see it being on purpose. When you first go outside, it takes a second for your eyes to adjust. And while they're adjusting, it's like way too bright outside for a second. So maybe they're going for that. So it could be on purpose. Even if it is, though, it feels a bit odd. And I forget I have sprint. Oh, Nyrem. How's it going? Okay. One minute, I'm gonna try to fix it. Testing. 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 Okay, that should be better now. Every once in a while, my microphone software just, I don't know, goes crazy. Last time I had to reboot. This time it seems like it didn't need a reboot, so I just had to restart the software. Oh well. Thanks for letting me know. There should have been another body of another forester over here. Must have despawned. Okay. Stick. Is a stick better than my axe? 3 hit damage. Oh, I can't even use it. It would have been the same anyways. How's your Monday? Well, my oldest dog just wants to go outside and eat dirt, so that's interesting. Won't eat her food, just wants to eat dirt. Other than that, it's pretty good. This is not looking good. Nope, I'm not gonna make it away from this one. Well, let's vendor some stuff. I should be able to buy my level 2 scrolls. Don't I get another spell to... I get this one, and then I get nothing at 3, and then I get 4 Scroll of Life tap. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. But she's done that for a while. So, like... It's not because she's not feeling well or anything. The song is appropriate for the situation. She is getting old. So, whatever. She does what she wants. Other than that, it's going pretty good. Been trying out other games, but I'm back on Pantheon. Waiting to hear if when the next Path of Exile League is gonna hit, because or the temporary event that they're doing. Oh, that's new. Yeah, I've been I don't know. Path of Exile has been my main game for quite a while. I did play EQ back in the day, and this is reminiscent of that. And my brother and his friends have been playing this, so I'm like, well, I'll give it a shot. And it's kind of hooked me a bit. I tried Guild Wars 2 on Saturday, and that's fun. There's I don't know, there's something about it where I have no idea what's going on half the time. Yeah, it could really use with a better a new player experience, new onboarding experience. If it was so to be fair, this game has a similarly not amazing new player experience, but it's supposed to, because it's supposed to be like EverQuest. Whereas I feel like Guild Wars 2, like you get in there and you're just immediately blasting, which is fun, except like I didn't know like what am I supposed to be doing? It's like, oh, points of interest, do the hearts. Okay, are those side quests? Is that something I'm supposed to do? Is it something is filler between doing main quests? Do you have to do side quests to progress? Like, is that the intended thing? Is you do this? It feels like in Guild Wars 2, you just do whatever you want, which is fine. But I feel like if the first 5 to 10 levels was more along the lines of continuing the first like 2 levels that the initial instance does, and then it opens it up a little bit more And in there, it has you do a heart quest, and it has you do some mining or gathering or whatever, and it really just has you do a few more things, and then shows you that, oh, you get XP for all of this, because I'm pretty sure you get character XP for gathering. So if you wanted to just run around and just gather, you'd still level your character. Yeah, you get XP for everything. So you literally can do whatever you want and you're progressing your character, which is cool. But it feels like I'm forgetting to do something all the time. It's like, oh, I should be doing something else. Like, where's the main story? There isn't. The main story is every 10 levels. There's a bag. Nice. The main story is every 10 levels. It's not like you get a quest every other level or every third level. You get a couple of quests every 10 levels, which again isn't really an issue if you know, like, if it prompts you somehow. And maybe I closed the window because I was playing with other people and I didn't want to slow anyone down, so maybe it did pop something up and I didn't see it because I closed the window where it says you're now out of whatever, you've done your first story quest, go ahead and do whatever you want, everything progresses you to endgame, something along those lines. And this is much slower paced, very EverQuest, but you know, kind of what I was looking for out of this game, so it doesn't really matter that it's slow. I definitely want to go back to Guild Wars 2. Yeah, this is actually it's a really easy game to stream because, like, right now I can pay full attention to the chat and talk to people and have really good interactions. Um and you know, like I said, Path of Exile is my main thing. And so when I'm doing that, there are definite times where you're grinding an endgame and just doing maps kind of mindlessly. And then it's kind of the same. You're doing more stuff, but you're not really paying that much attention to it. And so, like, you can Netflix, you can whatever while you're playing and not really miss anything. But then when you want to actually do anything big in the game, it does get pretty absorbed. Path of Exile 2 slows things down a bit, but not to the extent where you can do other things. In fact, you have to, even though it's slower, you still have to pay more attention because small mistakes are big problems. And so I really like Path of Exile 2. I like Path of Exile 1. I've played Path of Exile 1 for 10 years. But I also played World of Warcraft. I played Original EverQuest. I played a little bit of EQ2. But when EQ2 came out, World of Warcraft was also out, and I had 4 roommates at the time, and we all switched from EQ to EQ2 at the same time, except for the one guy who was playing Dark Age of Camelot switched to World of Warcraft. And so we would look over and be like, oh, look at that cartoony looking game. Look how funny that game is. And then a minute later, man, that looks like fun. Why does that look like so much more fun than what we're doing? So we switched to WoW. And then I've played a lot of the MMOs, but none of them really captured me like WoW until Final Fantasy 14. And then that's a very different experience from a traditional MMO. So there's got to be some caveat to that. But then, you know, you get busy, you get older, and you got to find something else to do. And eventually people started playing this game. I don't think I played WildStar. I've played a couple of MMOs. Oh, I didn't. I'm gonna die again because I wasn't paying attention to my health. No, I've got this. Boom. I gotta look up WildStar because it sounds familiar. Maybe I did play it. It looks very World of Warcrafty. No, I don't think I played WildStar. So yeah, there's I really wish. Okay, my probably not the best MMO of all time, but my most nostalgic MMO that I've played was Star Wars Galaxies. Way back before there was all kinds of they had the new combat system, before they introduced Jedi. I played that at a friend's house, and we wouldn't get to play very often because I was still in school. But yeah, that was a very nostalgic game for me, and I've tried playing some of the private servers that are up again, but it's not the same, and maybe it's just the whole rose tinted glasses thing, you know. Um, or maybe other games have ruined me for the nostalgia of that. Although this is bringing back my nostalgia for EverQuest. See, I didn't play Warhammer Online. I did play uh Elder Scrolls Online when it first came out. I played Rift when it first came out, and Rift when it first came out was pretty decent, and I think has also gone really downhill, especially after it went free to play. I stopped playing for a while because I got, you know, busy with work, and I was just dating my wife. It's actually nostalgia there too, because the first thing I ever got my wife before we were even dating was I had Rift for myself, and I was having fun with it, and she liked games, so I'm like, okay, well, I'll buy a Rift. Oh, she's not gonna want me to. We're not even dating or anything. She's not gonna want me to spend money like that and buy her a game. So what I did was I bought me the collector's edition and said, oh yeah, I really wanted the collector's edition, so I bought the collector's edition so I could get all the stuff for it. But that means I have an extra key. I don't really have a use for it. You can have it. And then if you want, we can play together. And then we did. So, and just 3.5 years later, we were married. So worked out. I really enjoy doing things with other people, but I also don't, you know, I don't want to. I think World of Warcraft ruined me for MMOs and doing stuff with people. Well, and also Final Fantasy 14 has the same thing with the party finder, because you can just hop into a random party, do the thing, not even say a word, pop out, and move on. So if you don't have long to play, that's really good. But then you lose the community of it. But now I'm so used to doing that in this game, like I've got a paladin at 12, and I'm only ever going to tank with a group of my friends. Because I don't want people to be reliant on me not dying. And I have a cleric who's 16 now, and I don't want to heal random groups on my cleric, because if I get a little distracted, you know, because of streaming or whatever, you know, my dogs bark at something and I look away and somebody dies, you know, I feel bad about that. But I don't know, it is what it is. Just something I need to get over, I think. And then what I really should do is I should, instead of making this Dire Lord that I made, because I already have a paladin, I should make a ranger class. So I can be DPS in a group. Somebody else is also out here killing all the... Oh, no. Is he not going to kill the forager? He's not killing the forager. Okay. I like that I can solo. My paladin's actually really good at soloing stuff, but I'm also trying not to outlevel a friend of mine. So I'll probably get this guy to high enough that I can level with that friend. And then I'll keep playing my paladin. So do you play a lot of Pantheon? Oh, so we're relatively similar then. So I started probably 2 weeks ago. I like that this server has 3 sub-servers on it. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice having sub-servers. You go on one when you want to really find a group, because that's gonna be the fastest way to find a group. And then when you're trying to just do random stuff, or you go on 0 when you're trying to find a group. 0 indexing is, you go to 0 when you want to find a group, and my friends and I usually do 1 when we're doing non-group stuff and just hanging out. Just so it makes it easier to see if people are online. The game has a lot of potential. Second big. And once they add in, like they said, they're going to be adding a map in. Once they add the map in, it's going to be very, that's going to fix one of my problems with it. And even if it's an EQ style map where it's just like lines, and doesn't have points of interest or anything on it, having your X on those lines makes a big difference to just finding, okay, I know where I'm at. I know I'm going this way. Otherwise, I'm just constantly looking at the website to figure out where I'm at. Eventually, you learn to find your way around without the map, and then it's fine that it doesn't have a map, but it's really annoying until you figure out where you're at. Especially since the official map doesn't have the elf area, so you can't you can't really use a map to find your way around the elf area. Or not official map, then. The one that I use. So I also today. Oh yeah, no, it's terrible, and that I had the worst experience I've had in the game there. In Wild's End, there's like a marshy area, and that has like a big jump up in difficulty for enemies there. But it also is kind of hilly, and so, and the way targeting works in this game, you have to be relatively close, and you have to, it seems like your feet needs to see their feet to be able to target them, to do a con to see, oh, should I even try to fight these guys? By the time I could even get to the point of doing a con on them, they were aggroed on me, and they were red, and they one-shot me, whatever was in that marsh. And so that's not a great experience. But I imagine some of that is going to be better, especially once they add the map in. Because I just want a map to know, based on the geography, where am I currently. I don't need anything more than that. This is a weird song. Okay, I can dual wield now. I've not got a second weapon. Alright. That's too much. Yeah, it's too much. I like a wide range of music, and while there are situations that I can be in where I probably wouldn't mind that song, this is not that situation. You know, I don't know. I did add a bot to the chat, so I'm pretty open to new music. So if you have a suggestion for a song, you can do !SR and a space and then a band space dash space song name, and we'll put it on the queue and play it after the, you know, next in queue, which there's nothing in queue right now, so it'll just be the next song that plays. So if you're like, oh hey, look, listen to this song. We were playing all kinds of random songs last week. It got pretty fun. No, it's free. Oh, you know what? Actually, I might need to. Let me make sure that it's set up. Okay, yeah. Okay. As long as you're a follower, you can do it. It doesn't cost anything. If it gets to the point where it's getting abused, I'll have to change that. For now, there's not enough people in my chat for it to be abused. Yeah, me personally, my music tastes are pretty wide, and if you think of music as kind of like a 3D color palette, you know, if you go too far into the country or too far into the hard rap, then that's where it kind of leaves the music that I like, or at least don't mind. Just about everything else. The other day, we got down the path of listening to metal versions of Disney songs. So there's a lot of that going on. No, also, if it's too like screaming, you know, distortion is one thing, straight screaming is another. You were just outside eating dirt. Okay, I let my dog outside to eat more dirt. I'm back. I also modified my commercial breaks. Previously it was doing 2.5 minutes every half an hour, and that 2.5 minutes seemed like a bit much. So it's now only 1.5 minutes every half hour. We'll see how that goes. So it's the minimum amount of ads that I can run an hour, and still be on the actual ad revenue thing. So I got another club which I can't use. I don't know if there's a better spot for, you know, initially leveling than right here to try to get some gear. More sticks. No, I thought I was sitting. Why did I not sit? Sit. I was resting while I was checking a text message I got, but I didn't. I wasn't resting. So, huh? Okay, so raining and at night is still punishingly dark with the new U86. Yeah, I have the gamma turned up in the game. Um, and I wish that I could um turn the is the brightness and this contrast. I wish I could turn the contrast down and the gamma up or the brightness up, because if I go higher on the gamma, day is like blinding and everything's getting washed out. um yeah. Okay, so it seems like my dog is done eating dirt, so she wants back in. Okay. Ugh. At least I can tell where these fire beetle hatchlings are at night. Why does boil blood work on a skeleton? I guess blood is made in the bone marrow, so maybe. A lot of crumbling skeletons. Oh, boots. Oh, it's better. It's just 3 armor, but it's better than the 1 armor I had. Oh, is that even better boots? 9 armor. That's like 6 more armor. Now I'm gonna tank really good. Oh, disable sky apparently. Disable. I can see just a hair of a difference. Because if I'm looking up, if I disable the sky, yeah, no, maybe a hair of a difference. Somebody else said shadows. Oh, shadows made a big difference actually. And shadows is a bigger difference than disabling sky. My dog is crazy. She goes outside to eat dirt and then wants back inside because she got cold. Now she's warmed up. She wants to go back outside to eat more dirt. And I'm getting all kinds of gear. What is that? 5 armor tunic. Better than my 3 armor tunic. Now I should be able to tank these guys no problem. Legitimately noticeable difference with all the just the AC upgrades. Probably the 9 AC boots is the biggest change. Lana, that's a bed, not a toy. Now my other dog's trying to shake the dog bed. Oh. Okay, I thought I was getting 2. I'm like, okay, I can take 2 skeletons. Now I've got 3. But my every half hour ability was up, so okay, now one of them is farting. So I'm gonna actually let him out quick. Ooh, bracer. With 2 armor? Man. I'll be right back. I know, okay. There's level 5. I'm gonna keep fighting until it's day, because then the skeletons will spawn less. I'm gonna go back and see if I can afford my my skills from 4 and 5. Okay, there's a new weapon. So now I'm dual wielding axes. Okay, so that sword, 2.9 delay, 3.2, 3.2. So technically, the sword, even though it's the same amount of damage, is a little bit more DPS. Although now I'm gonna have to level my sword skill, but okay. It's becoming day, so I'm running around here. I'm just gonna see if what level are these things. Nope. 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 Okay. The aggroed. Am I supposed to stay in the cave as a evil race until I'm a high enough level to get past all those guys? Because these guys are all the same level. Yeah, I wonder. Oh, see, there's a skeleton here too. He's white con. That's the way to go. And then I didn't heal up, so that was a bad choice. Bad choice. Yep. And now I am of level where I am losing my stuff. I also didn't pay attention to where I was. I think I was past these guys. I think in here is probably the intended leveling, whether it's actually better or not. Okay, I think that guy was fighting behind. Yeah, there's my body. What's intended and what's best are rarely the same thing. All right, I'll let my dogs in one more time, and we'll I'll try to find some more of these interior skeletons.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Good, all right. How's it going with you?
It's going all right. Started a Dire Lord to see how differently this plays from Paladin.
Okay. What's your thoughts so far?
Well, I'm 5.
Okay.
And a white con skeleton's gonna kill me.
Do you need some gear? Got some gear banked.
Yeah. What I really need to do is just actually sell the stuff and then buy my next level of traits. But if you're wanting to do something, I can swap over to my cleric.
I'll give you some money too if you need money. Or bags? Jeez. Do you need bags?
I mean, I'm just like I don't want to take up any resources on a character that is just new and playing around with. So
Okay. Well, I mean, I have 63 gold on me. I can spare all gold.
yeah, I have the money for my skills now. I just hadn't sold the stuff I had picked up.
No, okay.
And now I have life tap, which should heal me.
I think I'm gonna. So I hit level 20. And so I need to just do a couple skill ups for my outfitting. 12 skill ups, and then I can make the next set of bags.
Nice.
So I'm gonna work on that real quick.
I've never really looked around inside the evil zone, so I'm just seeing what's over here.
Yeah. And I cannot see crap at night anymore.
All right. See you in a bit. So what I've done is I have my gamma turned up a little bit, but you go too far and it washes everything out. So I got the gamma up a little bit. Turning shadows off helps at night.
Turning shadows off?
Yeah, because like everything casts a shadow, and so it makes the darkness even darker. And then for some people, disabling sky helps. For me, it didn't really do anything.
Disabling Sky actually does something.
Oh, I didn't realize that guy said he was a group mob.
You didn't realize what?
There's some guys in the cave that are group NPCs.
Oh.
They look, they're the little goblin guys that look like the guys that drop the bags. Can't think of the name right now. So I'm like, oh, this is also a low level area. These guys probably also drop bags. Nope, they're group mob. I mean, they probably drop bags, but they're group mobs.
Okay. Now I'm making.
All right, that was a lot closer than I thought it would be.
Okay, I have 9 eggs in my bank
All right.
that are just not taking up slots. If you need bags. And then I'm now making the next step. Stuff. Let's see. Body flux. Cured leather strips, stalker sinew. Where do I get stalker sinew?
Probably off from some stalkers.
You and your logic.
Hey, you know, it's just a thought.
Oh, sold by Dartstonehand and Demeth.
See, I was wrong.
It's also dropped by Cats.
I was half wrong.
kind of expecting them to take that kind of stuff off of NPCs vendors.
Probably when it goes live, some of the really basic stuff will stay on for a while, but be like, yeah, vendors will stop selling them in, 3 weeks or something. I don't know.
Right, you. Apparently, you have it. Servers, patch. Where the Taylor shit here. Not in here. In here. There's the tailor, but there's no tailoring bench here. Oh my god. Wait, treasure chest. In town.
There's a big upgrade. 12 armor, 1 dexterity, chest plate. There we go.
Nice. Oh, here we go. Found it. All right. I need. I need to make cured leather strips. I don't think I have the pattern for it. Now I need beeswax. Two more brass buckles.
Nice. I got an upgrade off one of the skeletons in the cave. 12 armor, 1 dex. Yeah, it's a significant upgrade from the 5 armor I had before. I now have 42 AC. I also discovered that there are group mobs in this cave. Yeah, I didn't realize. I saw the goblins and I was thinking they were like the goblins in the other area, so I pulled a goblin, got 2 goblins, then noticed that they were group mobs. So, I mean, that happened. Um And then I was trying to pull, because the skeletons are intermixed, normal skeletons and group mobs. And so I was like, okay, well I'll pull the normal mobs. I tried to pull one, got 2 normal mobs and 2 group mobs. I'm like, nope, not happening. Yeah, it was right over here. I tried to pull one that's like in this corner here, and it pulled this one and like these 2, I think. It's like, man, why are the group mobs and the solo mobs mixed together? I tried to pull this guy. Maybe it was this guy. Like if I try this again, do I get just the solo mobs this time? Yeah, but I got all 3, and I got a snake now. God dang it. And a wolf. Well, hopefully the Diagro, because I can't get much further away. I did get a group skeleton too. Oh, come on. Okay, now I gotta find that again. Okay, so I think over this way some way. I'm learning my way around here at least. Oh, there's a group mob right there. Didn't see him. There's a zone line right here. Yeah, that's the group mobs again. I think maybe it's not worth searching out the skeletons.
All right, Justin. Do you need
Yep.
some 8-slot bags that give 10 to max carry weight? Because I just made. Hold on, I gotta count these. I made too many.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to them.
I made 20 of them.
Why'd you make 20 of them?
Why'd I make? Or how'd I make?
Why?
Well, I'm gonna give them all away, right? A bunch of them are gonna go to Tony and you, and it's basically just cotton. You gotta get bear tallow, but that's on the vendor right now.
I think so. They add carry weight, but they're smaller capacity, so it
Yeah.
makes sense to kind of mix and match and have like 2 carry weight ones and 2 regular ones,
Yeah,
or 3
absolutely.
regular ones.
Yeah, so I have that for you if you want. And that's what I'm going to do myself too.
Yep.
Who's that guy in your chat? Is he on our server? I can give him some too.
Yeah, he's on the server, I believe. I'm not sure if he's on right now, but he's on our server in general. Are you on the server right now?
Okay. Yeah, having 2 is seemingly pretty good. Oh yeah. All right, so I'm running back to throwing fast, and I'll pop these bags onto you. Are you trying to get a group?
Am I?
Yeah.
No?
Well, figure you would be.
You were busy.
Well, I was thinking on your Dire Lord.
Oh, no, no. I'm not grouping on Dire Lord. I'm soloing. So that you've made a few bags, are you wanting to do a group now?
We can. We can.
I think I'm still 16 on my cleric, so I'm not sure what is good for me that's still good for you at some point.
I wouldn't worry too much about myself. Do what's good for you. At 16, you're on the high end of manor. You can do the Black Rose and Helenar Caverns. kind of. I don't know. I would just hop on and your orc level. Orcs are also a thing. And if you get a group, I can sit outside the group and do my shit. Or if it's ends up being like orcs would probably be perfect because I'm like the high end on orcs, you're on the low end. You know?
Yeah, I'd rather not have you sitting outside the group.
I don't want to level up too much at this point. So I don't want to get out of range of people. Because I'm 38% to 21. Although you can group with a 16.
Yeah, I could group with a 23.
A 25.
Oh, yeah. I went the wrong way.
So I guess, I wouldn't hurt the group by continuing to level because I think Blair's 16 now too. Tony's 19. You're 16. John is 16.
Otherwise, if you don't want to level too much, we could always level other characters.
Well, I don't want to level my guy too much. I want you to get XP. So that's why Orcs is actually kind of ideal. It's really good experience for you, and kind of crappy experience, but still experience for me.
Well, if it's crappy experience, it's similar to just sitting outside the group.
Yeah. But then I'd be in the group for like money. And Orcs drop some money, man.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying is that you were talking about just sitting outside the group and like, well, this isn't that much worse than being outside the group. It's actually better.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just getting to Avalia. So I'm on the bridge.
So do we want to hop over to 0 and see if there's a group going for orcs that needs a healer and
Healer and CC.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me pop these to you, and then do you want any of these bags on your clerk?
I'd take like 2 of them.
Do you want some bags for your bank?
No, I'll get bank boxes for the bank.
Okay, because I have these cured leather merchant satchels. They're 12 slots, just like your boxes, but they have -5 endurance on them. And so I'm like, I don't know if that's any good, you know?
Yeah. I mean, if you're
Right.
just gonna throw them away, I can throw them on the bank of this character, and then I have that much less bank boxes to have to transfer over.
Yeah. Slash farm up wood for.
Yeah. Okay, let's switch over to cleric
I guess I will
and
switch
0.
over to 0, yeah.
All right. This is the first time I've seen the server at blue or 0.
Hmm. Oh, you're right here. Hello, you.
/slap is still not a command.
You should clear up your inventory a little bit. And then I'll /stuck and do an OOC, see in AVP, see if somebody wants to stag us. Although there's enough. Oh, there's a shortage of DPS on LFG, actually. Yeah, kind of crappy. Like, there's a couple tanks. We could pick up a tank and then try to form a group, but there's like no DPS our level for like orcs. Looking for one more DPS orc 16 plus. There's not enough DPS.
There's something we could probably duo.
Oh yeah, we can duo a lot. You can duo the non-elite orcs.
We can go do that while we were waiting.
Yeah.
Although I'll probably have to put a damaging ability on my bar.
Yeah. All right, so orcs are straight this way, and then remember the balls.
Yep.
They're instead of going right around the balls to go to Helenar caverns, to go left around the balls, and that's where orcs are. And then the non-elites are on basically what you would say like the below level, and then there's like a cliff side that goes up, and that's where all the group level orcs are.
Nice.
So, and it's purposely close. Chapo was talking about how they wanted that to be a good solo duo area while you're waiting to get into um, an appropriate group.
Makes sense. Rabid bear got on me. Do we want to fight it or just run from it?
Yeah, we'll just kill it.
My sprinting skill is now 49. Should I grab cotton?
I still have plenty of cotton.
Because I've not used gathering since I got the new harvesting tool. We could also see if that named is up in the cave and get the skinning tool.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to check that out.
It's a little bit out of the way, but
Yeah.
maybe if the orcs are camped, we'll run there. Is it becoming night?
Right. Don't go near the balls.
Because across in the water, isn't there something that's only there at night?
I'm not sure. Can't see shit. So it should be like just up here. And we should start seeing orcs.
I haven't seen Tony. Oh, wait, he's not an orc.
Man, clicking disable black sky like freaking works in this zone.
Oh, yeah. That's night and day.
Didn't really work in the other zone. All
You're not
right,
fighting these
so
ones?
not the scouts, but everything else in. And the Timberwolves too. But then, like, is that just a temporary fix?
Maybe it only fixes it in dusk and dawn, and now that it's actually night, it's dark again.
Weird. Anyways, there's like these camps up here that have light. Lost Orc
Runecaster?
Runecaster. Stunned me. All right, I'm gonna med for a moment. I'm just gonna grab a soda real quick. Oh, Justin.
Yeah, I'm not good at soloing, and this guy aggroed us when you were AFK.
Okay.
I'm good. We can keep going.
I'm in meta again. Is it moving your bar?
Yeah.
Okay. These are like light blue to me.
Yeah, they're yellow to me. So they must be 17.
Yeah, they're this. Everything's the same up top, just group versions. I think I saw one-handed mace, 4 wisdom, 2 charisma, 4 wisdom. Isn't that a little insane?
Yeah, I only got 1 wisdom.
Yeah. 3.
There's one right to the left of us.
Oh, can't see him in the freaking dark.
And that's not 3, that's at most 2.
What do you mean?
Well, you can mez one.
Well, I can mess 2. But I need to have the mana for it.
Okay, I need to let my dogs out real quick.
Okay.
I'm back. Somebody just ran by and vised.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
Could have stunned me. Yeah. Oh, I messed the wrong one. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Well,
whoa.
we got 2 wolves from behind.
I'm stunned. We gotta run this off. This is just too much. Yeah, run it off. Where did the wolves come from? Didn't see them.
Yeah, it's weird that 2 of them showed up and it was 2. We probably could have gotten by with 1, but 2 is a bit much.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we got rid of most of them. We can take this one. Never mind.
Just watching them run in and then run out all the ones that were missed. We got aggro from this thing as we were. All right, I'm gonna med just a second, I guess.
Oh, you can consider yourself.
Can you know?
Yeah.
Okay. So, um, we already got repops to the left. So let's just go over there.
Sounds good.
Like we could take the group of 3, and we could take the two wolves, right? But not 5. I would be out of mana, and Mess will be breaking. You know.
Yeah. Especially since you do most of the damage.
Just gonna get some mana back. It's moving your bar, but not very
Yeah, it's not super quick.
not super quick.
Damn it. Dory wants back in. Anna, where do you go? Couldn't find Zana. I couldn't find Zana for a second, and it's because she's sitting on Kelly's chair. There's a guy off to the left. Or person. He's gone. He's running through. I don't know if he was XPing off of these things. Nope, add. Is this people for orcs?
Yeah. Yeah. We just need 2 more DPS.
Is there a safe place for me to AFK a couple minutes while we get the group together?
Yeah, over here.
I'm just gonna run to the bathroom and stuff, so I'm not doing that like shortly after we start the group.
Yeah. So climb up here. This should be a safe spot here.
I was so close.
The next two people I see of the level, I'm gonna grab.
Okay, AFK a couple minutes and I'll be back. And I'm back.
Right. You need to get here because everybody else is here.
You just have to go up around?
Yeah, you have to go up around. Find a spot that you can climb up.
Is it faster just to go like around this?
A little bit. So just...
This
Did you
time
get
it
up?
was suddenly not okay with me.
Be on the rocks as you're up there. The cliffs, yeah. And then just run up the cliff. The cliff is going to be safe if you just stay there. And then we are on the cliff.
That's not our group.
Nope, next one. That's our group. Here we go. Okay. I need some good music. So this is just so you know, you are going to be mostly fine, except for healing the tank. Except for when we get runecasters, there's something called heat blood. It's fucking a nightmare. Okay, it's a dot, and it hurts a lot. So that's something to watch out for. Okay.
Sounds good. Is it an AE dot or just a dot on the tank?
Dot on the tank.
Do you happen to know what kind of dot it is?
I don't know. But it's the rune casters that do it. There's the stomp. Okay, so here's the Hexmaster. Maybe he's the one that does it? The Runecaster's down below, Hexmaster's up here. Yeah, Heat Blood, there it is.
It's fire damage over time.
Seems like you got it just fine. Hard time fucking finishing it off, though. None of the spellcasters want to waste a spell. You see the money drops here, though, Justin?
Oh, geez, 11 silver off that guy?
Yeah.
9 silver? Yeah, that's way better.
This is why I said I could bum a gold or two, because you get into one of these groups here, yeah, it's like nothing.
Yeah, this is not bad on the mana either.
Yeah, how's your XP bar roll?
We've gained more here than we did killing the orcs alone.
Yeah.
Maybe equivalent here, but still.
Oh, you can. I was watching your bar when when we got that kill. You get like 1% a kill.
Yeah. Full mana.
In full mana too. He's Rangers having a hard time finding mobs. And there is a named up here, but I've never killed it. Some DPS in there too. What? Two. One's a Hexmaster.
And the other is just invisible.
I stunned that heat, bud. Another Hexmaster. Oh, I'm getting some line of sights where he's standing. It should be even easier to heal now. You dinged.
Song from Critical Role just randomly came on.
Did you say a song?
Yeah. Critical Role soundtrack. Ashley Johnson, Laura Bailey. So the people are singing on it.
Oh, have you seen the show?
No. I've seen
It's on
bits and
Amazon.
pieces.
It's Amazon Prime. The show's pretty good. It has like the first season episode, like 3 or 4 or something, has like the best depiction of shadows, the D&D monster that's like a ghost that drains strength and whatnot. This best like visual description, visual interpretation of it I've seen. It's that scene sold me on it.
Yeah, like there's the animated series, right? Is that what you're talking about?
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been interested in watching the animated series. I'm not like gonna watch the gameplay.
Oh yeah, I find that kind of boring.
I find
Excuse me.
I really like I think shorter versions. Shorter series that what's his name does?
Lee Mulligan.
Brendan Lee Mulligan, yes. I really like his Mentopolis playthrough.
I just like him as a person.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, yeah, but the Mentopolis also has Hank Green playing, and Hank Green plays just the perfect character.
Yeah, I'm not big on D&D live plays. I kind of find them boring, even though like D&D is my
Watching someone play D&D is not the same as playing. Just because you like
yeah,
playing doesn't mean you're gonna like watching.
yeah. And now that we got the group together, we have all these people clamoring to get in the group.
God dang it.
What's God dang it?
I couldn't heal him. He line of sighted me.
Maybe you should mention that to him. Turn 2. I'm just gonna. Gotta be careful with the rocks.
I'm sleeped. Or smoke tricked.
I stunned him. That should help.
Yeah.
It's gonna crit for 114? What the fuck? I'm not supposed to hit that hard.
Yeah, I crit for like 17 when I hit.
Well, it was on my nuke, but also like I'm lowering resistances and then comboing with the wizard to lower the resistance even more because I expose them and then the wizard reduces the resistances even further. Anyways, so that means my nuke actually hits like real hard. 75 there, 73. They're not very good stats wise, but maybe better than what you were using.
Just a hair. I got 1 stamina on mine. And less armor. I don't care about the int, or the agility. The dagger that we got when we were soloing is a 7 damage, 1 strength, 1 stamina. You think Blair would want that?
He might have it already.
That's not unique. You could have 2.
Yeah. I know that we've been killing those orcs a bit and have gotten many copies of it. That's what I'm.
Yeah.
So he probably has that.
As many as he wants.
Yeah.
At least when I res the guy, I got him 25% of his XP back.
Yeah. Well, we were talking about that, how freaking awesome that is. What am I missing on this? Oh, I don't have my dot on the wolf. I must have resisted it.
How awesome it is that I have a 25% res.
Yeah. Because Tony freaking dies a lot.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, you know what? I looked at the wrong person for the dot. It's the Curse of Writhing, I think. I was looking at the enemy bar.
Oh. Stunned him. Oh,
dang it.
shit.
I had clicked on Hoog, but it didn't target him?
It might have been the purple bar glitch.
No, I was not targeted on him. Somehow I got off targeted him.
I tried to get this. I did stun the mob, but it was a little too late. Did you notice that they added a thing? Ooh, that mace actually.
The target, sub-target?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You see that mace?
that's what I'm using.
Oh. Disable click to clear targets.
Yep, I have done that. I didn't know that was a thing.
I use click to clear targets all the time, so
I'd rather hit escape to clear targets.
cool. God, look at that helmet. That's the chain helmet, 17 armor, 2 strength, 1 stamina, 1 18 parry. Where is this freaking gear coming from? This is gonna be my loot. I'm gonna loot this one too. How's your money? You getting good money drops there?
Money drops, pretty good. I guess if I actually cast my damaging spell, I did 98 damage. But that uses a bunch of mana.
This world for you. I haven't really decided where, like, a good screen layout or where to put my target.
I've moved them closer and closer to my party bar
Yeah.
for when I'm healing. So I've been totally reading this name wrong. I've not really been looking that close. I thought it was a lost orc prisoner. I'm like, why are they keeping other orcs prisoner?
Prisoner. Yeah.
I'm like, okay, sure.
Yeah. No. Lost orc poisoner. Oh, Joppa's live.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Time to have 2 Twitches open. He's been live for a half hour. Maybe he'll get rated again.
Maybe. Today's not a great day though, because I have to get off early because it's game night.
Oh yeah.
How did D&D go? Oh, I don't want to ask that on stream. Never mind.
We ended up not doing D&D. We just played Magic the whole time.
It seemed like a little bit of arguing and a little misunderstanding caused a lot of stress.
So he's setting up wild blood camps in Silent Plains. New group mobs.
Is he
like
doing? So he's doing development, not playing the game.
Yeah, he's doing development.
Nice.
He's got his Unity open. He's in the Silent Plains. He's placing mobs.
That's cool.
Most of the time he plays, he's doing testing. Right? He's like testing out.
Yep.
Your XP has definitely moved pretty good since we got started here.
Oh yeah.
All right. Yeah, rebuffing.
Yeah, I did that between pulls.
So it looks like he's setting up a pathing right now of a mob. Oh, interesting. Are you okay there? Yeah, yeah, he's setting up the pathing. Interesting. Are you okay there, Siffy? Oh, interesting. He's saying that in a lot of places, he has crunched the levels of creatures.
Yeah.
He's saying that, like in spiders, he made the spiders that are outside closer levels to the spiders that are inside, and then made the names the closer in level, but on the top end. So like they're named are doable by the groups that would actually go in there. One good changes.
Nice. That makes sense. A group that's like just barely able to go in there probably shouldn't fight the named, but if you're in there for leveling, you're probably good to fight the named. That one died on top of you. Your dogs need to go out.
Yep.
I can tell.
Oh, what's going on?
Tank has to leave in 15, and so the other guy who's already leaving, even though you have a replacement for him, is saying, well,
Yeah.
let's just kill a few and call it.
Oh, okay.
It's like, well, I mean, if we call it, me and you are just going to keep looking for a tank, right? Pad. Full pad.
Oh. That's not good.
Nope.
Somebody get you up. That wasn't good.
Hey, you know, it worked.
Oh man. Man, now there's just like all this DPS and no tanks.
Yeah, this guy's orange to me.
Nicer enchanter level, or not enchanter, summoner leveled.
Slash Morn is not a thing. Hi. Any guesses as to what class will be good when a PvP server releases? I think Ranger probably. Being able to get out of melee is gonna be really good. Beyond that, they're not balancing around PvP, so I have no idea. Wizard's gonna be doing a lot of burst damage, which should be enough to kill a player. But it has a cast, so I think Ranger with the ranged is probably the best. Oh, I didn't see your message right away. Sorry. I thought that was just this minute. That was 10 minutes ago. Whoops.
Oh man, okay. Where's Tony?
See, if we had our classic duoing that we used to have, then this wouldn't be a problem.
What do you mean?
Well, you were a paladin, I was cleric. Then all we need is DPS.
Well, in Enchanter CC.
Yeah, the enchanter is optional. It's very nice, but optional.
And the reason why I'm playing an Enchanter versus a tank is because Tony plays tanks.
Yeah, but Tony works now, so he's never around.
He's never around because he actually has a job now.
I mentioned that I changed up my ads on my channel.
Yeah.
I'm running the bare minimum that I can run and still not have pre-roll ads.
Yeah. You kind of need that, right?
Pre-roll ads are terrible because people will hit your channel, see that it has a pre-roll, and they just move.
So we need a tank that's like 16 to 19 to show up. So it's only like a 3-level range. 20 is this is a top end for a 20 person, right? I'm still getting good XP here.
Yeah.
But I thought it would be worse than this.
So at 17, I don't get anything really that good. I get Spook the Dead, so I can Fear Undead.
Yeah.
And at 18, I get Endurance, Invigorate, which is Endurance Regeneration. That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, and Divine Favor. It doesn't say how long it lasts. Bless the target's weapon, giving their successful auto attacks the ability to restore a small amount of their health.
So
It's a 45-minute buff can be good for... Oh, your dogs are loud today. That tank is like 19 tank, 17 cleric that doesn't OOM, needs murder machines. It's like, yeah, well, we were doing that too.
Yep.
Well, that sucks.
Our DPS got, well, you know, we pushed them over into their group.
Yeah. Well, it's better that they're XPing with another group than sitting here waiting for a tank.
Yeah.
See, what we do is, for when Tony's not here, you level a tank, and I'll level a shaman, and we just have a healer tank combo.
Yeah.
For
I'm just
when
gonna
Tony's
buff
not
these guys
around.
real quick.
Do they have cleric buffs?
Is that Awakened Daring?
Yeah. And Writ of Refreshing, which you only pass on melee.
All right, we're just gonna. You're gonna probably get off in a little bit, anyways.
Like
In
2
a-
hours.
Yeah.
At most 2 hours. Are you slash stucking? Or are you... Oh, you're just LFGing us. Okay.
All right. Well, a couple hours and got over half your level.
Yep.
It wasn't bad.
And as a healer, if I'm well, I guess if I'm not hitting things, I'm not gaining mana. What are
And
these
then
guys here doing?
I think these are these the solo works? That was like a little guild group trying to rebuff them. You know?
Yep. So I just noticed that we don't have my buffs. I'm buffing all the other guys.
Oh, Joppa just said that he's planning on mobs staying light blue and blue longer.
That'd be
So
cool.
the XP is better in zones. Like, so you'll want to stick around zones more, basically.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So, like right now, for example, these orcs are starting to not be so great for me, but and we couldn't get that 20 warrior because the XP wasn't that great. You know?
Yeah.
I got a med for a bit.
Never had lunch, so I'm having a kind of a late lunch.
There's a warrior looking a tank, level 15 looking for orcs. 15 is
Too low,
a
is it?
little it's a one level too low. He'll just get torn up by not all the mobs. Like half the mobs, right? The ones that are going to be like orange to him.
So, as long as he's the one doing the pulling, um, and pulls things that aren't orange to him, it would work.
Yeah. Are we even moving your XP bar anymore?
I'll watch for this one. Yeah. I think that's like we're getting like 0.5% a kill.
Okay, kind of med before I pull the next one.
Yeah, the problem isn't um it's that we have to med between each one.
Yeah.
What I need is a better shield because I'm still using like
Oh,
the first shield I got.
you want to actually do that? There's a named mob in it's a named hobgoblin. We can do it easy.
Okay.
Drops a wisdom shield.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
All right, let's do that. I'm gonna slash stuck.
Okay.
It's in Thronefest, up above where Skellies are. So right outside of town.
Oh, okay.
I'm in town here. I'm gonna vendor.
Try not to get slurping noises on the stream.
You running the? You didn't run through town, huh?
I think it's faster not to.
Did you talk to that guy that was asking about PvP?
I missed his message until he probably already had left. I was like just about 10 minutes late because I didn't see it.
You should do something where it makes it pop up on your screen.
I don't miss very many.
Joppa said on his stream that he actually likes people twinking characters because it's retention, player retention.
That makes sense.
So he wants to encourage it to some extent. He doesn't want it to be like the thing, but he does want it to be doable to some point.
Yeah, you can't balance around the twinned characters, and then the twinned characters like shouldn't be able to fight things that are extremely overleveled for them.
In EverQuest, it did it a little bit, right?
Oh, I also did find out that the hit earring would be good for my cleric because you don't get your mana back if you miss.
Oh. I didn't camp it this weekend because I camped the ground spawns in Hollander Caverns. And yeah, I got the 14 slot bag out of there and the Gustler's Enchanted Toenail, which is a relic plus 10 health plus 10 mana. So I didn't camp because those are ground spawns. I don't have to kill anything. They're in safe spots, but you have to get there, which at level 20, you can, at level 19 even, you can walk past most things. At 20, you can walk past everything. Just sit there. And so I camped those two things. The toenail is tradable. So I can kind of do the same thing with the toenail.
The toenail's the relic?
Yeah. That I did with the yeah. But the toenail is also heavily camped because it is tradable when people are picking up to sell it. I kind of feel like
Makes sense.
I kind of feel like they shouldn't have ground spawns be tradable. They should be all be no drop. Specifically.
I don't mind them being tradable because they're unique. So you can only have one, so you can't like farm it and then have 12 that you're selling. You get to have one that you're trying to sell at a time. And if it's not selling, it's just clogging your inventory and you can't pick up another one.
They are unique. Yeah.
Right. So
But it's
it
on
doesn't bother me.
It is a 4-hour respawn. It bothers me to some extent, just because, like, this is why. It bothers me. And I'm at Skeletons if you want to meet there.
Aren't I at skeletons?
I don't know. I don't see
Little
you.
Bone Knights? Am I at the wrong skeletons?
Oh, you're at the right Skeletons, and
Oh, I'm down the hill from you.
as this guy. Okay. They're really appreciative of that. All right. So through Skeletons. Just gonna check real quick that the chests are not up. If I can see this one down here, I'm gonna jump down and see. It's not
Are we
up.
going down there? Or?
No, I was just looking for the chest that spawns down there.
I'm up to my knees in stone.
Yeah, what the hell?
So are you.
Guess it clips a little wrong there.
Yeah. So how are these guys?
Yeah, so these hobgoblins, but we got to go get up to the other hobgoblin camp.
Well, those guys are green to me, so technically I get XP.
Oh, really? All right, so we need to climb the wall here. I think here. There's a little ledge you can stand on right here. Well, not if you do what I do.
I don't quite have enough stamina to get up there.
There's a spot I was doing this with no climb skill, and I don't remember where. I thought it was that spot right there. Yeah, right here.
All right, I don't know how I didn't get there that last time, but I got here this time.
don't know if there's another way to get up here. I think there is, but I this is the way I've gone every time.
My climbing skill is now 6.
Oh, you have 0 climbing skill, huh?
Yeah. Why would I want to climb things? Literally was out of stamina when I hit the top of that.
Oh man! And then this is the second to last climb. Did you not quite make it?
No, but I didn't start moving right away, and it's just hanging on the wall uses stamina, so.
Yeah. I have one thing of climbing spikes in my inventory. You want those? Come up here.
Sure.
Get up. And then we technically don't have to climb up to this next spot, but we're going to. But it's also like way short.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm out. I'm out. I'm exhausted. There we go. Okay. So the placeholder, there's a hobgoblin that wanders the entire length of this cliffside. So he wanders from about here all the way to the other side. And so we're looking for a guy that's walking. Probably that rock eater right there.
Or the other rock eater.
Or that other rock eater. Let's kill both of them. And since nobody's probably camping this, we might as well server hop and kill the other ones. You know?
So, are we sure we killed the right ones?
Yeah. It's the walkers.
And there's only two?
One of those two.
There's only one placeholder.
Only one placeholder, yeah.
And we're outside the hobgoblins now, so it's definitely
One of those two.
okay. I'm just making sure that we didn't like miss the thing.
Yeah.
So are you gonna go to? So we're on 0, right? Are we gonna go to different ones or the same one?
Do you want to see if you can kill it by yourself?
No.
Okay.
Let's go to one. It's not like it's gonna. We're not gonna have time to do all 3, you know?
Yeah.
I hit for 110.
Nice. These junk stashes, Justin. There are two incredibly rare loots that everybody's looking at, and Tony and I have the quest currently. I'll go inside and grab these ones. Since I won't. Oh, there's potassium crystals in here. We're looking for out of those golden spoons and worn pipes, or like worn one pipe or something like that.
So did we kill both the walkers then?
I saw another one walking. I just went in the cave to grab this one right here. I think it's Rock Eater over here. Oh. Okay. There are more goblins below us, but I don't think he spawns down there. Just so you know, and there's two caves down there. All right, I'm gonna camp over here to 2.
Sounds good.
Oh, since we were on 1, we should check to see if anybody in the guild was on.
John's on.
And I'm on 2. Looking for the walker. You a walker? You dick. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Holy crap. Oh, oh my god. Justin, clutch.
Yeah, now I got aggro though. Losing XP would not be fun right now.
No. God. Gotta find the other walker. I only think I killed one walker there.
Yeah, I think there's a walker up top. Wooden spoon? No, you said golden spoon.
I think it's actually a silver spoon we need. Yeah, but it's not the wooden spoon.
This says a quest item is not needed. There's a broken sword.
Yeah, I don't know what that's for. That seems to be pretty common.
Okay.
Probably this goblin char.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
This hobgoblin char right there,
That might be it too.
That's a wanderer.
Oh, 129 crit. Okay. Gonna camp out and go to...
Back to 0 and see if anything spawned.
Yeah.
Are you control clicking to camp out?
I am. Oh, and by the way, it's not faster if you didn't get the Steam version. Because if you do the control click out on the standalone client, it actually logs you out and you have to re-log in. Because I was doing that with Tony, and I can log out, switch servers, and check shit, and then log out and switch servers faster than it takes them to just do the one. You know?
Yeah.
All right. This is the Wanderer here. I only see the one Wanderer at the moment, I think. Gonna do it. Like, I was sitting here waiting. I'm like, we can just kill it all. The Muck Digger will have stack gear.
Dodge running boots. Okay, I am not high enough level to just walk in there like you do.
Ooh, just heal yourself.
Yeah, I was targeted on you. I was gonna heal you.
There, this one's bugged. Right. I don't see the other Wanderer.
Didn't we kill the Wanderer like just after we got here and then one a second later?
That might have been it. All right. Camp out here, go to 1. I mean, so we could switch servers like this, or we could just clear all the hobgoblins. I'm going to link you in Discord. The guy we are looking for. There we go.
It's strength and wisdom. I think that'd be good for Paladin too. Oh, except for Paladins can't use it. Cleric, Druid, Shaman.
says the placeholder is
A rock eater.
Peter.
Those are the wanders we've been doing.
I don't see a wanderer up here.
We maybe were a little bit fast this time.
Yeah.
I gotta let my dog out. I'll be right back.
Okay, so his spawn location is right here, according to so this is his spawn location, like right here. 14 to 15 minute spawn timer, it says here.
So, all right, now my other dogs went out. 1 minute. I gave you rid of refreshing. You see what it does? You're gonna so enjoy that.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm a class that uses readiness. Okay, so I think I can solo him, or solo his placeholder. If you wanted to bring your paladin here, and we can camp on 2 different shards, and then if he spawns, we group up.
Yeah, I could do that. Gotta figure out how to get him up here. Now my dog going back in. Sorry, sorry. Hi. So should I just go over there on a different server?
Yeah, I'm thinking so.
Well, see, I'm only 12
you
on
can't.
my warrior
Okay.
or on my paladin.
These mobs are level 12, I guess.
So
Right.
I'm gonna try it. We'll see how that goes.
It's just or do you think you can do it you could like. I was just wanting more eyes on one on the servers, right? You could just be on your cleric if you think you could solo him on your cleric, solo the placeholder. You don't have to do the name by itself, right?
We'll see. I'm pretty sure I do more damage, significantly more damage on my paladin. If they're white con, um, to me, then I won't have a problem. I can probably do yellow cons on my paladin.
I think we missed the Wanderer,
right?
Yeah, because I think that's him right there. Oh, Joppa saying, okay, there's the Wanderer. Joppa is saying that the brown armor might be getting replaced very soon.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Okay. This is the placeholder. I need to kill him. So the Rock Eater just spawned on 1. Which server are you running on?
2?
Okay. So I will camp over to yeah, sorry, I laughed at what Joppa just said.
Oh, I'm not watching. What did he say?
He's like, he was responding to or rereading what somebody said about the armor change. It's like, new patch note: all brown armor will now be gray.
Well, I'm waiting for them to update this armor because when I'm running, my butt cheeks stick through it. You see that?
Camp in the earring, huh? Justin?
Yeah, it looks like nobody's doing the earring. So I'm just gonna kill these guys quick.
That right there is the placeholder.
Oh, this guy's the placeholder.
Yeah.
Oh, there's somebody just showed up. And I think that guy might have been. He's either server hopping or I just didn't see him. I'm not sure which.
Kind of looked like he popped in. The fact that the placeholder was up. Oh, the name is up on server 2.
I'm on server 2.
Yeah, I just popped over to server 2 because you weren't here yet.
Oh, not this named. That named.
Yeah, drug.
So you want me to switch over to my cleric quick?
If you, yeah, and then we'll kill it, and then you can go back to.
Should ask Joppa when he's going to add a /rude command so that we can, be rude to these NPCs.
Okay, be the shield.
Nope. Got a club. 1 strength club.
Well, throw me a quick heal, and then I'll hop over to server 0. Well, that was cool. At least he spawned pretty quickly.
Yeah, so we know we're in the right spot then.
Well, I died to him before.
Right, but we know we killed the placeholder at some point.
Yeah.
So then I swapped over to 1 then. And I'll just be running on 1.
The difficulty you're going to have is getting up there safely.
Yeah.
Oh, this placeholder spawned on 0. Okay, killed the placeholder on 0.
I'm climbing a wall. Hey, Demon Slayer. How's it going? Have you been keeping track of the PoE 1 like weird classes they're doing? Oh. Should have stayed on there. That seems like a good trade. Yeah. It looks like they're taking like themed stats off of unique gear and putting it on as ascendancies. Oh, I need to have full stamina. Yeah, I tried what did I try on Saturday? Guild Wars 2. And it's good. But it's very like it's like the similar handholdy as this game is. And this game is specifically not handholdy. You know, money is money. I made it here.
Nice.
So I think I'm on 1, and I'm just gonna
2 at the moment.
I'm gonna try killing one of these guys.
Chars are harder, by the way, because they're casters.
I don't kill him fast enough, and he has a heal. So this guy, I don't know that I can do.
Okay.
But if he didn't have a heal, it would have been no problem. And at this point, I don't have an interrupt.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I got a new spell that I didn't know I had. I have a stun. That'll stop a heal.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a rock eater. Let's see how I do on a rock eater. So that worked fine. So I can definitely do the non-casters, and now that I can stop the heal, I can probably do the casters.
Okay. And then on top of that, you are then XPing up these things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although if I gain 2 levels, then I'm not able to level with Carl anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go to server. You're here, so I'm gonna go to a different server and camp the spawn.
Sounds good.
Server 0?
I got a small sack. Wait. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yeah, the placeholder's up, so I'm taking them out. So I've been trying to get other people to throw song suggestions in the chat, but nobody else has. So feel free. I think it's working now, so that if you do a song suggestion, it'll go back to the AI DJ once it's played that song. Yeah, so I definitely got the Hobgoblin char a lot easier this time. Um,
Mhm.
they were both light blue cons, and I had struggled on the first one, but the second one, yeah, not a problem when you know you can interrupt them.
You're on 2 right now?
I think I'm on 1. It bothers me that when I look at the guild, it doesn't even show members of the guild who are not online. It's not like an online versus online offline. It's if you're not online, you don't exist.
Yeah. Okay, there's a guy that's killing on server 2, but the Rock Eater just spawned. So I'm going to kill it. Okay. To server 0.
Carnita tamale pie. Sounds interesting. I like carnitas. I don't think I've had many tamales, so I don't have a big
Hater just spawned over
opinion
here
on it.
on this other server too.
So cornbread. I'm gonna tell you a story about the way my family does Christmas. So, for Christmas, I don't know. My guy's taking a lot of damage. Anyway, for Christmas, we don't do the traditional Christmas dinner. Why can't I?
Okay, so 15 minutes from now is when most things should be spawning, right? So, um, for 42.
Yeah. So, apparently, when my mom was
Because you
little,
just killed him. I killed him on 2 servers.
okay.
So 442.
So my mom, they would always do
Meantime,
clam chowder.
I'm
She didn't like
popping
clam
down a
chowder.
level, and there's 2 caves down here, and I'm looking for silver spoons
Okay.
in
And
those chests, crates, things.
so her family did clam chowder. She didn't like clam chowder. So for people who didn't like it, they did chili. We've kept that tradition. So we do chili for Christmas, which is not standard thing to do. And we dropped the clam chowder because nobody likes clam chowder. At least none of us like clam chowder. So um we've been doing that for years. And a couple years ago, when my brother was in the military, he was only able to show up for breakfast for Christmas. But we still wanted to have chili. And I was like, well, let's do breakfast. But we can't not have chili. That's what we do. So what we decided to do is chili for breakfast. And what we invented, I don't know if other people have ever done it before. It was new to us. What we invented was cornbread waffles. So you take cornbread and you make it with just a little bit extra oil in it, so it's a little bit thinner, and it helps it to brown up better. You just throw a little bit extra oil in it and make cornbread, and you put it in a waffle maker. You put that at the bottom of your chili bowl, and you pour chili over top of it. That's the best thing ever. So we do that. We still do that about every other Christmas. We end up making cornbread waffles just because.
Joppa says he's been playing a cleric and it has not been pretty. Just so you know.
Yeah. We had never heard of it before, so we just kind of were like, let's do this for breakfast. So, and then we pour chili over them. I did not see the 2 hobgoblins by the entrance of that cave.
Ooh.
Okay, so we're not the first ones to think of cornbread waffles and chili. It doesn't surprise me. It's real good. So Jabba doesn't like cleric?
Oh, he says that he wants. So he says he likes where clerics are healing wise, but he thinks that you need to bring more to the table with support. So he's looking to improve your support role.
I won't say no to that.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I think cleric healing is good.
I'm up there meleeing. I should have an interrupt.
He's saying that shamans kind of outshine clerics a little bit right now.
My understanding, and he probably knows better than I do, or from what I've heard, is that clerics are just slightly edge out shamans for healing, but then shamans have better buffs.
Yeah.
And it's not, so I'm guessing what he's saying is that that's fine, but it's not enough of a difference to make up for the lack of buffs. But the healing, making the healing better also doesn't do much. Is that a chest up there? I found a chest. A supply crate.
What was it? Supply
Silver
crate?
tubing?
No, not silver tubing. I don't think the silver tubing is needed.
Randomly ABBA. I also have a dusty map now. No. I pull a muck digger because it spawned, and then a char spawned on top of my head.
Server 0 people are showing up to this camp.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we're getting into prime time, so there's more and more people around.
So the nice thing is, so the aggro has not to do with where you are, but where the enemies are. And so when I jumped off this edge here, I the hobgoblins okay, never mind. Got two again. They have to run all the way around the edge, and in doing so, they get far enough away from their spawn that they de-aggro. All right, well, I think I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, very much so.
Oh, jeez. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yep. Well, my stomach's upset. I'm gonna go AFK for a couple minutes, and I will be back. All right. I'm back. Now I got to do a corpse run, I guess.
You died on 1?
Yes.
Okay. Because I really need to go off myself so I can bring your corpse to you.
Yeah.
At least out of
the danger zone.
yeah.
That would be nice.
I was on 1. Now my character's in, so it's gonna take a second. Okay. Back on. I killed the placeholders a couple of times, but now people are camping it. Right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to find where you died. I'm not exactly sure where.
I was down a level and then along the rocks.
Did you run back in towards the camp, or were you?
Kind of west.
Oh, there's your corpse.
This is an interesting version of this song. Thanks for the follow. Babylon 5.
Because I can no longer server hop because people are coming in. So you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I get it.
Yeah.
Did you know that there's a sea shanty version of Nickelback's Rockstar?
Hmm.
Okay, now I'm in the right zone at least. Yay, corpse. Thank you.
It's too bad you can't res yourself.
Yeah. Yep.
Right. I think that's probably a good spot for me to call it for now.
Sounds good.
Because I need to do dinner with the wife and work tonight.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm not gonna be too much longer.
You missed when Joppa went and raided everybody else, somebody else. You were AFK. But he says he doesn't like to raid somebody he's raided before.
Well, that spreads it out, so.
Yeah. Your viewer count just jumped up to 10.
Yes, it bounces around.
Right. Anyways, I'm out. I'll see you probably later tomorrow, maybe.
Sounds good. Yeah, I got game night tonight, so people are gonna be here in about an hour, and I got some stuff I gotta get done before they get here. So. I know it's just wrong, you know? But what can you do? All right. I'm going to switch characters, and for a little while I'm going to run around on my cleric and just buff people, heal people randomly. Come on. Res people. Might as well. Oh yeah. What's Snap on doing now? Okay. Oh, what? Was that hose nozzle? I was thinking it was going to be like an air hose. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. Higher level than me doesn't get a buff because they're just running through a low area. So I'm familiar with Snap-on to some extent. Is there something that is legitimately worth the money, even if you're not a Snap-on fan? Everything is dead, but I don't see a person over here killing things. It's nice to have 40 extra health. Are they? That's interesting. So yeah, it's it's the same kind of like Costco's Kirkland brand stuff is the same as some brand name. They just slap a different logo on it. Yeah, I've got some ratcheting wrenches. Um, I gotta look up the Milwaukee ratcheting wrenches. So the Milwaukee ratcheting wrenches have a different. They are ratcheting. They have a different open end side. So I imagine the ratcheting side might be the same. All right, what? Why can't I? Oh, I'm out of mana. I'm buffing so much around mana. Okay, well, I'm resting. Um, so yeah, imagine. Do they take the mechanics out of a different gear wrench and they just slap it into a Milwaukee? Yeah, that sounds good. I think this guy's 2-boxing. Merp and Merpa. One-sided me. Yep. Only gets 1 buff. Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't consider myself a tool snob either. I'm in the Milwaukee ecosystem, so I tend to buy Milwaukee. I don't necessarily think they're better. They're just what I buy. I also try to um I try to use electric whenever I can because I'm not strong. Yeah. Yeah. I've never used a snap-on wrench. It's one of those things that if the handle is really that much better, I probably should never use it because then I'll never want to use other wrenches. I so I think that every brand has something they're good at. And Milwaukee has the right mix of prosumer tools for me. And so that's what I buy. I really think that Ryobi is good enough for most people, and just the diversity of battery powered tools that Ryobi has is really good. Yeah, there's a couple of tools that are all the same parent company. Yeah, yeah, TTI. There's a third one, I think, isn't there? Another major one. It's not Rigid, is it? Might be Rigid. Yeah, and that makes them very similar. But is there nobody camping the shitty outdoorsman on the server? Am I on the most populated? I'm on one, I think. No, when I switched characters, I switched servers. Yeah, it's one of those things. My parents like to buy tools for us, and so we when they buy us tools, they picked a tool brand for each of us. So most three of the four of us are Milwaukee, and then I guess the other middle child, younger brother, is DeWalt. So my whole thing is Harbor Freight tools. Buy your Harbor Freight tools. Buy everything from Harbor Freight. When you're new to using tools, buy the cheap Harbor Freight stuff that's basically junk, but it'll get you through. And if you break it because it's just not good enough, then get the step up or buy a good version of it. So that's what I do. I got a bench sander. It's got like the disc wheel and a belt sander that I have in my garage. It's a cheap Harbor Freight one. It works well enough for me. I have to push start the thing. Like I'll turn it on and the motor will just hum until you push on the belt. Like it's not great, but like I've not broken it yet, so I can't justify getting something different. You just got to be careful and watch for recalls because Harbor Freight has had a couple of jack stand recalls. I haven't seen their newest jack stand. I haven't. I need to buy jack stands now. I've been using my brother's for a long time, and once he once he moved in with his girlfriend, they just got married recently. So his wife now. He took the jack stands back. I'm like, oh, now I have to buy my own. Yeah, like Harbor Freight, they're not usually the best tools, but they're definitely good enough to get the job done. And if you need to modify a tool for something, you're not going to feel bad modifying a Harbor Freight tool. Yeah. Oh, is this wagon over here? Not something I want to mess with because they're yellow to me. Requires a group. And I don't see anything. Oh, there's something. There's a crate there. I was trying to get somewhere and I lost track of where I was. Yeah, well, I'm not currently in the market. Once I'm there it is. This is I see what I did. Um I gotta get fixed income situation. I mean, just because you don't use 12 ton jack stands doesn't mean that you couldn't use 12-ton jack stands. Sometimes targeting is so hard. Do you use jack stands that often? Or is that one of those things where um usually you're putting it on some sort of lift? All right. It's one of those things that not being in the field, you'd think that if you have, oh, you don't have lifts. Okay. Well, then that would make sense. If you had lifts, I guess lifts would have to be like crazy big lifts to lift the trucks you work on. Yeah. What about pits for kind of like at oil change pits for oil change shops? That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I imagine so. Because then you got cars that you drive them in and you hit the pit, or somebody walks over and doesn't realize the pit's there and falls in. So both kinds of insurance, probably. Yeah. So I was working on my dad's truck one time. Okay, I'm gonna try changing this scene again. This one. Hey, look, it's not empty when we showed up. Because I'm gonna be calling it here in the evening pretty soon, so I'm not gonna get doing anything anymore. But I was doing some work on like tire, like what were we doing? Brake. We're doing a brake job, and I lifted my dad's Tahoe, and I pulled the tire off, and we're looking at stuff, and I do what I always do and put the tire under the edge of the Tahoe. Um, and then I think my brother was there, and he bumped the Tahoe, and I wasn't like in the right spot on the frame, and the entire truck just fell down, and the jack went up between like the passenger compartment and the frame, and didn't hurt anything. And we were able to lower the jack, or no, we used the jack that is included for side of the road tire changes to lift the car back up off the first jack, and then redo everything. And then we put jack stands under it, and I pretty much put jack stands under it all the time now. Yeah, I've seen far too many unhook the drive shaft, and then, well, now the car's moving and it rolls down on a hill or something. There's no way I'm doing any work under a vehicle that's not on stands. Okay. Yeah, don't get run over. I need you. When you're not here, people don't talk nearly as often. But anyway, people look like they're on their way, so I gotta get going. Oh, that makes sense. So, well, thanks for hanging out. Have a good evening. I'll be back on tomorrow. Probably playing Pantheon again. Not 100% sure. But unless something else comes up, probably Pantheon. And yeah, have a good evening.